Okay, we should be on here. And it looks like, yes, we are. Okay. So, good afternoon. Or good evening, I should say. Well, either way, good afternoon, good evening, and I see W121 already acknowledged that we're live. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far, as much as I am. Hello, Sky Blues. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to everyone just joining us here. We're going to begin our Minecraft show for this week here in just a little bit. But first, we're going to do the Wordle for today. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. We're going to do today's Wordle first, and then we're going to go through everything that I got last night. Yeah, it's just a reflection of the screen. Yeah, it's just the reflection of the screen. I'm surprised Apple didn't even acknowledge this kind of thing. This was going to be a big problem, but, well, anyways, it's there. So, anyway, let's go through the Wordle. And I've barely used the Apple Pen on the Apple Pencil on this thing. I've just been mainly using the touch screen. You know what? Just for KHV36 guy, there's the seal for you. There's the seal. And something else is getting a seal too. And I'll explain in a bit. Okay, we're getting close. This is like a last chance. Pesks. This is a rough one. It was pesky. This was a pesky word, yes. Man, it was quite pesky in its own way. But anyway, before we get started with Minecraft here, let me go through everything that I got in order and then show that other thing I was talking about. But I'll show you again my little setup. I got my water bottle there. Got my HP doing the info center stream. I got my other laptop already set to go. I got another laptop already ready in the other room. That's been streaming Gateway 39 for days now. Anyway, let's go through everything I got last night. So, as I mentioned before Ticket to Ride, hello, Portia. Nice to have you here. Nice to have everyone coming on. So anyway, let's see, FCA, and then some Broward, Florida, and South Carolina stations. Those happened while Ticket to Ride was going. Well, FCA actually came right after I ended the other Monday video, which includes all the Snow Squall stuff and KDKA, all from last night. But as we came to the 10 p.m. hour, something interesting. None of those Michigan stations worked. None of them. And what's even more weird was that HLJ actually didn't test at all at the 10 p.m. hour. They could have probably went while I was going back on all that other stuff right after we ended our other stream. But other than that, I got CYK, and because of the time change, I thought, why don't I just check on some of the other stations, you know, some of the usual Sunday stuff like KRMS, SCF, CLC, KCHO, all that stuff. Actually, they did run their weekly a second time within their new time slot. I got those. I got Guam figured out. They're at their new time as well. Happened at 12 midnight. Then this Clark iPause test. Comcast for Newcastle, Delaware. In fact, this was all while I was playing around with along with SpongeBob's Bubble Guppies clips. Well, all off air, of course. WRDO, random, those Georgia stations. I did get KRD, mostly, but AQY was a miss, because I think the link for that may have changed and I haven't updated it on my end, but I was shocked that KLT still took it. Well, of course, I got HAS. Yep, those bird videos, those daily bird videos now moved to 4 o'clock. Anyway, KSWP, then Equals Summit.
I'm here.
Tulsa, Cox.
Where are you, in your room?
Oh, that was something. Anyway, those Michigan stations went back to 159. And then, of course, the rest went on as usual. Bug Country, WZXI, Tulsa Cumulus, Albany iHeart, WJCT, Mendocino and Grant, New Mexico Comcasts, Houston Odyssey. And once again, Mix 96.5 decided to do advertise, go on to a commercial break when the auto weeklies happened. Only got 2 out of the 3, but that's no big deal. WWLK and Delaware Public, and I got WWL and WERQ both in one video. Then it did Calvin Ogle Comcast, which was actually labeled as all of Illinois. WVSC, and of course IRK, which actually KLT had, but I figured that out very easily. And then Wolf, I guess, decided to take forever to rebroadcast that other one. Santa Fe Comcast, massive amount of areas in northern Michigan. KBHN went at 4 a.m. And then that Mississippi station, Baltimore Comcast, Peoria Comcast, Bamberg thing, McKinley, New Mexico Comcast, Solano Comcast, KWRE sign-on. That's all you're going to get. Anyway. Yeah. Some Bastrop, Williamson. I don't know what station that is. Obviously, John won't tell us. Burke, Georgia, WYAB, Addison, Chittenden, Franklin, Vermont.
This is a test.
That's KZRG. Another Nevada iPause. KSDO, which the weather scan failed to relay. Bennington, Windham, Vermont. KCAC. PGE Weekly. And then WFRE. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. I always love recreating those. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I was playing around with all those pre-rolls as well. Just before the end. Anyway, Clark, Winchester, Frederick, Warren, Rappahannock. Massive Delaware thing. Those Wyoming stations, Bland, Tazewell, Mercer. New Hampshire Demo, Cottonwood, Maine, RMT, Marion, California, Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire. And of course I did get Georgia Live, Alabama Weekly, PBG Weekly, those New Orleans stations, the Sedgwick County Siren Test announcement, and then of course the Eastern Seaboard. And WCHL actually decided to do a weekly alongside all of that. I'm not sure if I tuned in time, but I sure hope I did. Whatever the Cicadia thing is. And interestingly, ALK decided to go like way after that other commercial break, because I had them on at 10:13, and like after I just got up, watched Millionaire, and brushed my teeth and such. And then after I checked that it hadn't done a commercial break yet, I just gave up. So. But then it wasn't until the following break when I found out that ALK had ran their test at literally the very first time slot. Well, that is something that doesn't happen very often. Well, anyway, that's the first one done. Wayne, Macomb, Monroe, Oakland, then Washtenaw and Lenawee, and then we hear Bill Bukowski's line. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. And of course, John's logger took it. I'm glad to see that he's changed it. So now he monitors WETA again. I'm very happy for that. Lafourche, St. John the Baptist, and Terrebonne Comcast. Not sure what weekly this is SKR is taking, but I guess they're like Delaware Public, where they take like they just monitor 15 different stations and they relay all their weeklies. Then the Central Time Zone, KGOP, actually went right before it. Then an Ohio Amber Alert from Westchester, that's where the children were. Then another demo after that. Donna Ana, New Mexico, Clackamas, Columbia, Multnomah, and Washington, Oregon. Some BGM IP Weekly. A local area emergency from South Dakota once again, and then the Mountain and Pacific time zones. Bedford, Blair Center, another Nevada IPOS test, and then at 1:48.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
So technically, that's 3 stations out of 18 done on my weekly test board. If we were at home, I would be marking it down, but we don't have it here, unfortunately, but oh well. Shawnee, Kansas, IPOS, RKE, another SKR Weekly, Alaska IPOS, WIGO, KSL doing another test, and then, of course, Hawaii just before we started. So, we are caught up on everything that has happened so far, but then, of course, Hawaii Public's first attempt is later this hour, because, again, of the time change. But I know you all didn't see it, but something interesting happened with John's logger. He actually made several changes, too. Actually, this actually happened right after this one here for Cottonwood. So then it went well for a while. And then when it got to the central, when it got to the mountain, there's CHL. But then look at this right here. That filter says ignored duplicate RWTs, and look what that says. That is the Puerto Rico IPOS. Here's the Eastern Seaboard. And look, John even ignored Oregon too. No, Idaho. And of course he always ignores all this stuff. Well, he just does log only. And then of course here's WETA. There's KGLP. But look, it actually took the Central Time Zone, took my time zone. And then if we go down to the Mountain Time Zone, look at that, he ignored that one. Here's a random Delaware monthly. Here's the KMOX weekly. And then there's more. Here's the Shawnee County IPOS he ignored. Here's the Alaska IPOS he ignored. And there's the Hawaii IPOS he ignored. Man, a lot of ignored IPOS tests for him. But as I mentioned, there's a reason why I do KLT as well. That's a good reason why I do KLT also. Because a lot of those IPOS tests are actually, many of those IPOS tests that John ignores, like Nevada, for example, those I can go back onto KLT and I can get them. I gotta make sure I have my phone handy, because that's really gonna be the only thing I'm gonna need, well, for anything that happens during our program tonight. So, yeah, I haven't driven around too much in this Minecraft world, but I've been driving around a lot on that Roblox game that I showed off last night, and we'll be having a lot more fun with that tomorrow night on our regularly scheduled Roblox show. So, as we fly off to our starting spot, let's do a little bit of a recap as to what we did on last week's show back at home. So, For the past few weeks, we have been constructing what is possibly the largest infrastructure project that I think we have ever constructed. Now, this was the end of it. Now, here's Interstate 1. But yeah, over the past several months, we've been building massive infrastructure upgrade projects. Like Interstate 1, for example, we finally realigned the highway. And right over there is 289, which was formerly I-702. And over here is where I-89 is, well, now just I-89, now sits. As right over here is 189, and we just finished it last week. So a lot of the interchanges were upgraded, but here, however, the existing infrastructure was actually kept for this new project. I-92 over here, of course, received some upgrades, so a lot of sections of this alongside it received some upgrades. But aside all of that, 702 was another big factor in this project. Because this road was mainly in just sort of a loop pattern. So, when we were constructing 289 and 283, realigning both of those, it had to come to a decision as to whether I should just shorten 702 to just 8 exits or 8 miles, whatever it is, or just close the roadway or just close the road and remove it altogether. I have already made my decision, and I've decided to just go ahead and remove the road altogether. So, with the time remaining, last week, we had partially started work on removing the roadway. So that is what we are going to continue with today. So we're going to finish the removal of 702, and then afterward, we're going to move on to I-156. Well, essentially, we're just going to do some enhancements with that. Mainly placing bridges and such together as one. And then after that, we have to consider some other projects. And actually, however, I've actually gotten another new project idea in my mind. Merging I-3, I-2, and I-202 both together as one large roadway. However, that's in the very early stages, and that hasn't gotten off the ground as of yet. But yeah, usually when we're at home, I would just have a lot of the chiptune stuff accompany this thing, but so first we're removing the inbound direction. So first thing we're doing is we're removing the inbound direction of the roadway. So this is everything before these two bridges here, which I actually may end up moving somewhere. I may actually end up moving these bridges somewhere. I would like to keep them here as a little memorial, but I could potentially use it as 202 counterparts, but no, that won't work. I2 maybe? No, not even considering that. But yeah, right now let's focus on removing the roadway. But before we go any further, I do want to say that for those of you watching us in Indiana, well, if anyone is aware already, that tomorrow is going to be the annual Indiana Severe Weather Preparedness Exercise, which will occur at 9:15 a.m. Central Time, or 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time. So that will be tomorrow morning. So yeah, let me give you all a good idea as to how this is going to play out. So all the National Weather Service forecast offices that serve Indiana. So, of course, my office is one of them. So, yeah, so Chicago, Northern Indiana, Indianapolis, Wilmington, Ohio, Louisville, Kentucky, and then Paducah over in Kentucky. All those offices serve Indiana. So, like what Wilmington, Ohio has been doing for the last several years, and they actually just recently did it with Kentucky, they're going to be doing the tornado drill as a special weekly test. That test, however, and this entire drill does not count towards their regular weekly test. It does not count towards that. That's because while Wilmington, Ohio is going to use the weekly test code, everyone else is going to be using the live tornado warning code to initiate the drill. This is to ensure that all forms of broadcast mediums, AM, FM radio, and cable providers can provide tornado warning information should it be needed. And for whatever reason, Gage always calls standard tornado warnings as tornado emergencies. I don't know why that is, but, well, I guess it's the way he words all this stuff, but then again, so that first section is gone, but let me go back to what I was saying about with Indiana. So I believe Wilmington will be the first to go. I don't know what order these offices are going to go in, but I'm pretty sure Chicago is going to be the very last one. Is going to be the very last office to initiate the drill. Because, I mean, they only serve 5 counties in Indiana, so. And they don't serve any part of Wisconsin, which is why Chicago did not relay the tornado drill for Wisconsin, but I wonder if I don't know if they did it with the live code. I don't know if they did it while Wisconsin was using when Wisconsin was using the live code back in the day. Well, Wisconsin and Minnesota, but unfortunately they don't anymore. And I don't think this drill is even going to affect their weekly test pattern, as they'll still do the Wednesday test beforehand, so. So yeah, already quite a very interesting day, as already 3 stations on my weekly test board have ran weeklies this week. Maybe TOP is another one of them that could, but who knows? We'll see if tomorrow will be the day. I don't want to see them wait till Friday again. So great, we got our good old Bill Bukowski, and we got WALK all out of the way. That's what I like to see. That's how I like to start off the week. Get some of those weeklies done, out of the way, and forget about it. And I don't have to worry about the remainder of the week. And just like we saw last year with Indiana, of course, since WFMT is on KWO 39 Chicago, and the tornado warnings are part of their criteria, they are most certainly going to be relaying the Indiana tornado drill as well. So I want to be sure I'm up and ready about half an hour before the drill. Well, I want to be up half an hour before the drill actually starts, so then I can make sure all my equipment is on the correct frequencies and make sure all the NWR and AM/FM radio stations across the state are on and ready to go. Because then 9:15, time to get the camera rolling, and we're going to see Indiana prepare for the upcoming severe weather season. I mean, there isn't going to be much tornado drill chaos this week, especially after last week. My God, it was absolutely crazy. You know, it was crazy when the 4000s finished and the 5000s actually started their weekly cycle all at the same time. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or try it out here this week, because last week I was talking about this Verizon Mania Extra thing where I was going to give any remaining Verizon clusters an extra day an extra night to see if they end up doing to see if those areas end up doing a weekly test. And Fairfield did a mock of a O-block tornado watch. And I could see that the Millennium Bean, that the bean is in there, is in the thumbnail. So that tells me that this takes place in Chicago. So yeah, with also that time that we did, a lot of the ramps and such that were already here have been removed. So we're going to start by finalizing the removal of 702. However, I'm going to leave the bridges in place for now. And then we gotta figure out what's next on our plan. Even an 802 extension is being considered. Which would then alter the course of Interstate 602. So then it would, at this point, alter the course of I-602 altogether. And then 802 will just run along the riverfront up until Interstate 1. So essentially here, we're really shaping the future of this Minecraft world. Now, of course, it just cuts right to... Yeah, it just randomly cuts to commercials. If Hawaii Public goes at this first time slot this week, that is going to be something. How's your day going? As I mentioned already, it's going good. It is going very well. However, now that 12 Guppies thing is becoming active again. Yeah, because Portia literally just started it yesterday. Yeah, and I also got Tom and Ben with me. Yeah, I just did a recording of the Gateway Star video of his dog Belle rickrolling him. It was like, okay, what's Belle watching? Oh my goodness, I've just been rickrolled by my own dog.
Oh my goodness, I've just been rickrolled by my own dog.
I really enjoyed that video. Hey, you know what? Now I think it's time to let some music accompany us. And there's all those Wheel of Fortune things I've been watching earlier. This is live from the Info Center.
Unseasonably warm with lows around 50. South winds 5 to 10.
And there we go. The entirety of 702 is gone.
There we go. The entirety of 702 is gone.
However, it isn't gone completely yet. Because now we gotta remove this ramp here. There's actually multiple bridges we gotta remove. So first is the initial approach ramp. Besides, this kind I don't think even meets the modern standards anyway. So then I'll do some relocation of this bridge here. is this bro, respectively? Oh, you must be asking about... Are you asking about, Porsche?
Portia?
Well, sure, I'd be more than happy to join it while we're on the air here. So yeah, let's first start with the relocation of this structure.
Did you talk to Auntie?
Alright, back to this.
Alright, back to this.
There's Never Seen Enough, which was featured in my latest 294 video from last month. Well, not last month, but just days before the new year.
But just days before the new year.
And that's as far as it goes. So we're slowly working to bring this interchange back up to modern standards. So we're clearing all the traces of 702. And I also need to readjust the pavement too. Alright, there we go. That bridge has been redone.
Alright, there we go. That bridge has been redone.
There's the skyline in the background you can see. And this is what I call the I-80 song.
And this is what I call the I-80 song.
Because I used this for my I-80 Eastbound Street View video a few years ago.
Because I used this for my I-80 Eastbound Street View video a few years ago.
Now this would be the on-ramp to 302.
Now this would be the on-ramp to 302.
Which is now being removed. So where all the on-ramps once were, we're now filling those in.
So where all the on-ramps once were, we're now filling those in.
And there's another on-ramp right here. However, we're going to keep the cantilever as it is.
However, we're going to keep the cantilever as it is.
For the time being. And I will also be readjusting the pavement. Here's another bridge that links to 205. This was actually one of the newest ones to be removed. This is one of the newest bridges to be closed and demolished.
This is one of the newest bridges to be closed and demolished.
This thing hasn't been open for like even about a month or two.
This thing hasn't been open for like even about a month or two.
Great, now this guy needs to be charged. Everybody needs to be charged today. What is going on here? Hopefully John doesn't ignore Samoa.
John doesn't ignore Samoa.
And he better not ignore tomorrow's IPOS test. Also, Pennsylvania and whatever else. Pennsylvania, Washington State, yeah, all those people. And now it's time for the I-294 song, as I call it.
And now it's time for the I-294 song, as I call it.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I think I just demolished the wrong ramp.
I think I just demolished the wrong ramp.
Frick. Now I gotta build it all over again.
Frick. Now I gotta build it all over again.
This is the ramp that's supposed to be removed.
This is the ramp that's supposed to be removed.
But yeah, we're gonna rebuild it also as part of the revitalization.
But also as part of the revitalization.
No wonder why Yalak is always happy when his songs come on. But I know I still have that Yalak clip.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that one.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh geez, there goes the bedrock.
Oh geez, there goes the bedrock.
There goes the bedrock.
Bedrock.
Oh yikes. Cook, why I will never be allowed to drive.
Cook, why I will never be allowed to drive?
Probably because of all the Crash Town game thing chaos I showed, maybe?
Probably because of all the Crash Town game thing chaos I showed, maybe?
Or just for his safety.
Or just for his safety.
Well, it could turn out either way.
Well, it could turn out either way.
Alright, the ramp has been rebuilt. Now to finish off the other side.
Now to finish off the other side.
This may end up becoming a listenable video soon.
May end up becoming a
The
listenable
stream that I
video.
have running now. But other than that mishap, that should be it. That should just about remove the entirety of 702. Alright. Now to remove its awning. And that's it. 702 is now gone. Entirely.
Entirely.
Oh yeah, there we go. SpongeBoy sent it to me, so. Alright, time to get Hawaii Public started. I'm bored as always. Yay. We got Minecraft going right now. So, 702 is now entirely removed.
So,
However,
she was now
not
entirely-
completely though. Because we still got those two bridges there, those two
Still got those
spans.
two bridges.
Haven't decided what I'm going to be doing with both of those as of yet.
Yes.
Oh.
But yeah, a lot of the removal of the other ramps have already been completed.
Yeah, a lot of the removal of the other ramps have already been completed.
And I just need to set the pavement back on here. And that's it.
That's it.
That completes the removal of 702.
Well, 702.
So now before we go anywhere else,
We'll go.
Oh.
why don't we do a bit of
Why don't we do a
driving to our next area?
Area.
Although 301 extension is also another consideration.
301 extension is also another.
A lot of people coming.
People coming.
Oh.
Tomorrow for more of the conversation.
Tomorrow for more of the conversation.
That's Louisiana, I can tell.
That's Louisiana, I can tell.
So now we're going underneath the massive 20-lane expressway.
Beneath the massive 20-lane expressway.
Let's take 189 all the way,
189.
the newest section.
Newest section.
All things considered.
All things considered.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KIPL Lihue, and KJHF Kuala
KIPL Lihue and KJHF Kuala Pu'u.
And now for the Samoa.
Now for the Samoa.
Kate.
Kate.
The metal pipe sound.
The metal pipe sound.
Oh, it's about time MVG did another set for life.
Oh, it's about time MVG did another set for life.
The one that we usually do during our Friday show.
The one that we usually do during our...
And just as I figured, John also ignored Samoa. Yeah, that's part of the Info Center 24/7 stream that I usually run when I'm away from home.
That's part of the Info Center 24/7.
When I'm away from home for a long period of time, I usually like to run a Info Center stream.
Hey guys, what do you think of this movie? Never heard of that movie, but
And I've never seen that either.
yeah. And Plainfield, last night they were airing the same episode of who's gonna play the big bad.
Yeah, in the same exact order.
I think I woke up during what episode? I woke up during Good Morning.
Good boy, Mr. Grumpfish around 12 midnight, yeah.
Well, last night back on February, the day after my dog died, I recorded the woke up and I did the background of Cooper and Bill, you okay? Yeah, what am I? Look what someone said. Oh no. More like yes. Where my starts up and keep it up in the zoo file. No. Yeah, but wait, Plainfield. I just so they just saw the pictures of the bubble guppies I just sent you, and I woke up I stayed up during daylight savings time.
Yeah, and I saw that you saw Can You Dig It, and you finally got the matching picture.
It's not the same one from January 15th. It's the March 10th. And yesterday,
So I suppose you got her at the right time.
Yup, and wait. Did you saw my bubble guppy video on the one back that I posted back on January, back on February 2018? Hey guys, I found a robot structure and a secret of Ninja fan staff.
I've seen all the pictures.
Hey Portia.
All right. Here we are. Here is our main attraction for the next section.
Hey Plainfield. I
Yeah.
found a robot structure and a secret of Ninja fan staff.
Oh, that one?
Look what he commented.
Yeah, it's just the opinion of people like that now.
He's a Fan Brat. Am I right? Am I right, Plainfield?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
One man tech user is a robot shuttle and a secret of Nancy Fan Brat. Am I right?
Yeah.
Because he likes to defend him 24/7.
Yo, SBC
What's the
Plainfield.
tough Gon? For me, it's horrible.
SBC Plainfield. Do you know AD from the Downers?
Downers Grove EAS. Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, I have him on Discord.
Hey
I
guys,
have his phone number.
hey guys,
Oh my gosh.
true or false? Is one man tech user a robot shuttle and a secret of Nancy Fan Brat?
I don't know what any of that is.
Look what he commented.
Oh no.
What I
Commented page.
And Plainfield. I don't know. I forgot if tonight or tomorrow is gonna air the bubble that we do with different times. Like they're gonna air like 11:51 or 11:51 Eastern time.
Yeah, in that time zone, respectively. Yeah, at that time, respectively. Again, those times are Central Time.
Although I have a fandom, so although I have a fandom, so I can, although I have a, one time back on May 1st, 2016, after enough of Harvey Beach airing on Nick Jr. at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 7:30 Central Time, Bubble was aired on. They were airing season 1 episode 12, Stuff Coming Away.
Yes, I love the season 1 episodes. The voices are great.
Well, wait, and I have, wait, did I send you that video, the 28, the video that I sent you from the video when I was in 2018? The Nelvana and the Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I saw the videos view. Yeah, here it is.
That was the back of my old house.
Yep. The old Nelvana logo. That's an old logo now. Because I heard Nelvana recently introduced a new one.
Now, the Nelvana logo is for season 4.
Yep, season 2, 3, and 4 that was used before Jamsfield took over for the remaining seasons.
What's up, Landon?
So yeah, Wildbrain only animated the first season of the show.
Look what I have right here.
Nelvana did the majority of it.
A fidget spinner.
Did
It's colorful. It's also a poppet. Yay.
It's a poppet.
A Poppet fidget spinner.
Poppet.
Well, I have a big collection of fidget spinners.
This is a pretty rare fidget spinner in my opinion.
Yeah, I've collected so many fidget spinners from the grocery store over the years.
Look at this one that LC made. Oh no. She's a troll feeder. By the way, Fortran.
By the way, one time I saw the last episode of Bubble Guppies airing on Nickelodeon before, and
Yeah, see you later, alligator. That one.
Yep. And
So yeah, we're slowly beginning to prepare 156 for this change. So yeah, let's just start out by building the walls and everything
Porsche, look at this.
before we go any further.
and here's my fidget spinner that I got from the dentist before.
Hey, Porsche, that's cool.
Nice. Yeah, that's a lovely.
With the LC made.
Yeah, it's just a picture of thumbs down. It's just a yeah, it's just a picture of that and that's it.
I think he's spamming from something from down videos.
Hey, Porsche, for sure.
Yeah, probably.
What do you think about my profile picture?
And then there's the other video after that showing which was actually the first few, I guess the first few and last few seconds of the intro.
I'm gonna have to go.
Alright, have fun. Have fun.
Alright, see you later.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Where's that
True or
app?
false? Does LC make 2007 spams thumbs up and thumbs down videos?
True, I think.
No, okay, so it wasn't the intro, it was the closing. It was the closing sequence.
So back in February, I sent you the intro and the closing of the bubblegum.
Yep.
But I forgot what was
Oh yeah, there's that one.
I know it's
There's that one video from Call of Clavulins towards the end. Let's slow it down. Why don't we slow it down? Or, better yet, why don't we turn it into a chipmunk? Oh, this is gonna sound great. Do I even still have the equalizer on? Is that why it's loud?
Yeah, and Plainfield. I don't know who won yesterday because I didn't even see the game.
Porsche.
Oh, the Blackhawks game. Oh, you didn't see last night's Blackhawks game, but man, it was quite a fight. The Blackhawks made a big comeback. Even Blackwell getting the hat trick towards the end.
Yeah. And you saw one of my friends, he's from Australia and he's from Bakersfield.
Hey Porsche.
I have not followed him too much.
Look at this new LC made. He's put it in homes.
Oh no. By the way, SBC Plainfield. Wait, so I sent you the intro. It was a season 2, but it was a season 2 intro from 2018, but it was an outro from season 2. But I forgot what the was.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It was the closing.
Yeah. I know I saw my face reveal, but I'll take when I was like, I don't know what, like when I was like 10 or 11, I'm not sure. I'll take it back down to 2018. Today I'm 15 this year. Well, 15 but I'm 16 this year.
Hey Porsche.
Yeah?
Is this a Tim Mold?
I'm not sure.
See, that's a fun channel.
A third channel.
Not yet, Ruby.
Ruby the cat? Or dog? Or who even is Ruby anyway?
Oh, Ruby's one of my friends. He has a blue, the original blue profile.
Yes. Oh yeah, that Kung Fu Panda 4 movie was released in theaters over the weekend.
Yeah, and I showed you the Bill the day that came out.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
True or false? Is LC Mickey 2007 the Robot Shark Kill and the Secret of MC10 Fact? something. Because he subscribed to Robot Shark and the Secret of Too Fat, proving that he's a criminal supporter. Yeah, and Plainfield. I don't know what tonight is. Yeah, and tonight, I'm not sure. Yeah, and I have a friend from Plainfield. Oh yeah, I screenshotted. Oh yeah, I screenshotted. The Henry Dig episode for the next and
Yes, that. Yeah, the same photo with the.
The one on your iPad. The one
Yeah,
on
the
your
one
iPad.
that. Yeah, my old one. My older iPad, the one that I'm playing the Info Center on right now. It was actually my background on my new one initially when I got it, but then I ended up changing up the wallpapers on both of them.
Yeah,
And now the wallpapers are, of course, the guppies with the purplish tint of the Chicago skyline,
yeah.
with the John Hancock Tower in the background. And I see CPin 321 is here in our chat tonight. Just Theater's smiling just makes me smile as well. Like, that was such great timing on that picture. It could not have been timed better. All these videos here, well, I can't play them all at once, as much as I'd like to.
Have you ever watched season 3, episode 2 of Bubblegum? The cops episode, the one with the cops.
I've seen that one many times.
Yeah, but they haven't aired it in like 50 or I'm not sure.
Then we're gonna get back to airing that. Heck, even the Puppy in the Rings thing I haven't even heard. I haven't even heard them air that in a while.
Yeah, and they haven't even aired on season 3, episode 2 in a while.
Yeah, I would love to see them air Puppy in the Ring again.
Yeah, because they aired season 2 episode on season 2, the very top episode.
Yeah, the Fantastic Fairy Tale.
Yeah, they aired on
So if the Nick Jr. channel ends up airing Puppy in the Ring again, I bet SpongeBob's gonna try and record the Flutter Realms segment or something.
Well, I couldn't record season 2 episode 12. Season 3 episode 12 because I had to do that. And that was like, that was just...
Getting more and more notifications here.
Anyway, it has to end the stream now because it has to end the stream now. Okay,
Boy, it's...
but we can still chat in the stream. But I gotta end the stream too.
Like, yeah, my Minecraft stream will be on for a while.
Yes.
Hello. I got something to show.
What is it?
Something retro, actually.
What is it? Is that...
Old Mac monitor.
An old Mac monitor.
Yes, and it has its own Mac.
Oh,
Can you
yes.
play Roblox on it or something?
Huh?
What? Can you play Roblox on it or something?
Sure. Let me, get on my computer.
I don't know if it'll be even... Well, that Mac sure as heck won't be able to play it, because it's...
Wait, are you gonna play Roblox tomorrow or something?
Well, of course we are. Of course, I was having a little bit of fun with it while we were off the air in that driving game.
I haven't been playing in a while, so yeah.
Yeah, and I have to go now because I have to go now. I have to go to the store.
Okay.
Yeah, I already went to the store yesterday, and everything we need, we already have that ready to go.
You should actually go on. That's what you did. Or 247. You
I don't have either of those.
I have an A and a B. You can find these at Pro Tools or Amazon. Oh,
Hey, playing field.
Oh yeah?
that's
What's 15
that
on
one
this?
really doesn't sound really loud. These are really loud.
It's toxic.
I've never heard of that guy or seen his content, so I don't have any opinion on that.
Blows around.
I put my retro things here. But one thing that's not retro is the speaker. I put it over here because it's futuristic. The 247A has some of these. But yeah, I love my 247. I thought I was gonna get a 12S before I got the 247, but he got canceled. And after I got my 12S, after I couldn't get my 12S 250, I had to get Radio Shack 12M 247.
The 247.
Yes?
Hey, playing field. Look at this.
Those exposing things again.
Hey, playing field. Look at this. You made a video called.
Well, that does not look good.
Look at my video description.
Why did you make a scene where Aaron Cartman showed... Oh gosh. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. But the rest of that message, that definitely is not good at all. Cookville, Spargo. That's Nashville, I can tell.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh yeah? Yeah, after all that information. That he just showed me. Oh, the Wario picture. Aiden Productions International? Well, all these guys, all these people I've never heard of. I haven't followed these people yet. Okay. Yeah, I see that. The new Roblox logo.
Oh yes. It kind of looks like the old one, but Roblox is Roblox.
Yep,
And I
it's
like playing video games, and I need to self-connect. And actually, I got like
126 requests. My gosh, that's a lot of them.
That's a lot of them. And meanwhile, actually, let me see how many friends I got. And I have probably and I have 191 friends.
Almost 200.
Yes, almost 200.
Now, that's the most friends I've seen for one particular Roblox
Oh,
user.
yeah. Let me see what my last friend was. So let me go into my chats. Come on. Camera guy. So, there's a lot of friends I haven't chatted with. This is like 20. I forgot to talk over the weather right now.
Oh, a few months ago.
The 247 was cold. Okay, my last friend I ever talked to was Popcat. I think they put Roblox. Wait, no, emo. Let me see. Let me just type that. I just typed a slash. Wow. I just typed in wow. Oh, no, let's see what my avatar looks like. It's hot. Put the Duck Boys pants on. Put the Dance for Cool t-shirt and my nice shirt. So nice shirt. And that kind of headphones. And I put the bacon hat on because bacons are nice. And I also put the Maxwell cap. Because Maxwell cap means... Actually, I agree on Maxwell. But it really likes that. Alright. Dang mouse. Come on, mouse. You're acting like a horror. I remember playing Twisted Fate. It was actually like an EAS game. Where you get EAS in your truck.
In the truck. I haven't actually been to that game yet.
It's an EAS game. It has the Paul voice in it.
Yeah, that new Paul voice and...
Yeah. I just really want the dog voice back. Tom.
Yeah, the old Tom voice. Yes, I miss that.
Yeah. It makes the warnings more serious and watches. And probably the child abduction registers too.
Yep, Amber Alerts, that kind of stuff.
Big market. And I'm getting ready to show some hilarious things. I was actually trying to play this at probably that sound like I was trying to play this in the car, but my phone apparently could not get the good signal because I was using the hotspot.
The hotspot, cellular data.
Did that computer froze? Frozen that? Just frozen Roblox.
Yeah, the Roblox game actually locked up on my new desktop many times before.
Well, sometimes Roblox can crash on this computer, but the computer that can crash.
Well, a lot of times it takes forever to load. Yeah, a lot of times games like that can take forever to load. But yeah, you just gotta be patient and it'll eventually... Well, I had already moved on from Windows 10 after version 21H2 reached end of service.
2 years CPU, and then I also just grabbed something which was a laptop stand. Put on here. Put it on there. It looks like this. It's titanium, probably. Just Sit next to Pikachu who's sleeping in the bed.
Oh, that kind of CPU.
That's Pikachu. That's the yeah, my computer's like 10 years old.
A 10-year-old computer running Windows 10. I actually managed to put Windows 11 on a 2011 Inspiron 5520.
But that computer didn't have any good specs. But yeah,
Yep,
that
that's
kind of sucked. That kind of sucked, though. But now that's what I do. So I probably
yeah. My old desktop with that HN i5. Yeah, that absolutely sucked.
wow.
Even when it came to live streaming. Like in my first implementation, you all remember from the info center, the first implementation I did, it was running perfectly for like 3 hours, and then the display flickered and everything stopped. Everything just went blank. The traffic cam said the media could not be played. I would have to take either a complete restart of OBS or even restarting the entire machine
Alright.
just to get it all working.
Oh, yes, the edit. I have an edit. I made an edit on this. Okay, wake up. Wake up. Okay. First one, sleeping in bed. No, computer. Okay, that's me. And then. Okay, put my turn. Alright, we got that. Now let's see who's gonna wake up. Ah! That's fine. Alright, what actually first one. Now let's play it.
What the heck?
Yes! Let's do that again.
That little animation you made in this thing. Oh my gosh, what is that? A movie maker? Something?
It's actually a
Oh, bank
Oh,
barking.
yes, I mean, that colors. This is something. Why am I wow? Why am I wow? Okay, let's fix that. That's not supposed to be wow. Yeah, second point. Do a block.
Oh my god.
Let's actually see that edit I made. POV, steal my phone.
That looks like a movie that could be that's rated either PG-13 or R.
Now, Discord.com. I can't install Discord on the computer because the computer could see my door. Alright. Alright, let's go to my Discord group. Find it. There you go. Whether it's alright, trouble.
There's the Derpy fire alarm video.
It's actually a music.
Yeah, it's a little music video of sorts, but
Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. And go to one. This is what.
Now give me my iPhone back. No. Okay.
What the? Uh-oh, I'm getting in the call. My computer's
Y'all, the Lembine literally calls me every. Alright. Alright, well. Well, there was that little StreamYard, I guess. Give this some more time to relax here. Let's go back to the construction of this. Of this little corridor here. So yeah, it looks like the area is ready for the most part. So yeah, we're just going to be raising 156. And then I think that's going to be it for that project. I like how tall I made those towers when we were building this section here. Perhaps my most favorite of all was this bridge. Like how you can see the silhouette of the other bridge, of the I-21 structure. So yeah, these are basically just some minor cosmetic changes we're making to the road. And we will not move on until all these have been filled in. Could have started the elevated section here, but but again, I want to match the other side. Yeah, I guess it just starts with the sudden increase of height. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with this one. Alright. Back from that, so let's continue on. Still got a whole other side to do. All right, we got one more major wall to build. And very soon we're going to need the help of the other computer so we can keep this going. Okay, it looks like we're ready. All right. We're going to start. So we're going to replace the pavement with grass. So this is the first section. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think it's the right thing to do. Because here's the thing. The signs are going to be hard to put down. For one reason. And you know, doing paving and realigning all this on such a massive scale for this small of a screen and this versatile of a device, yeah, not a good combo. So, this will be part of next week's plan. So in that case then, this will be part of next week's plan. Here comes Hypnotized. But you know what? Let's play it in low pitch while it's on. You know what? While Hypnotized is on, let's play it in low tone. I know Highland Weather sent me the RNTP for it. Okay, it doesn't. It's this one here. Yeah, there we go. Hypnotized in low pitch. So there we go. It's Hypnotized in low tone. So yeah, we will wait on 156 until next week when we return home. So, with 156 now out of the question for today, so now with that out of the question, now the big question. So, now the next possible task that's in the question is doing the new 301. Or turn this into a sort of express branch. Again, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Well, I think we can start making expansion plans. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, look at how cramped this interchange currently is. It's a very cramped looking thing. So there are definitely a lot of changes that need to be done.
Can you come and help me get
Yep, now we're getting dinner started. So, well, now considering that... Okay, so, now considering that we're done with that project, now I don't know what else we can complete. Considering that we're on mobile, I really haven't thought up of any new projects yet other than that expansion. But as I said, I really don't want to start the expansion project just yet. But really, I just want to get an idea of what this is going to look like. So, yeah, this is a very, very clunky infrastructure. So, yeah, so there's definitely going to be some replacement involved. So we're just going to plan out the replacement here and then determine what we're going to be doing next. So how do I want to do this? So what I want to do is I basically want to merge these two roads into one single massive highway. So one side will have its own set of exits, and then the other side will also have its own set. So essentially we're going to have both directions merged into one. So all of them will be merged into one. And this will also remove the really, really clunky interchange infrastructure that's already set in place. So, yeah, this is definitely going to simplify the interchange infrastructure. Like, again, as I said, the way it looks right now, it is really, really clunky. So in order for this to go through, a lot of changes will have to be made. But after all of that, yeah, I think on mobile, that's really all we can do today. Unless I can come up with anything else, so... I mean, I was just thinking, you know what? Maybe we should fill up this land here. Maybe we should fill the land. This empty parcel of land. What was I thinking? Yeah, let's fill this empty parcel of land with something. You know, I think it's been a while since I last built either a hotel or a water park. I would like to bring that arena back, but it didn't last long, so... But then there's another interstate project that I also want to do, and that's to extend 205 a bit further. However, again, I want to wait on that. So, oh, I was actually just thinking, the lakefront. I think it's time we give that an expansion. So yeah, I think we should expand the lakefront park. Or, not lakefront, riverfront park. Let's give that the much needed expansion it deserves. It's been on our list for a while, so... That's actually been on my list for a while, but we never got to it, so we're gonna finally get to it now. So that really will be our last thing. That will really be our only other thing, and then that's really all we can do. So there'll be a large set of pools that this park will accommodate. Alright, well, we're getting dinner ready here. So, let's get to building the water park. Because we're just doing this without any design. Want to make sure there's enough space between the exit ramps and the initial road. It just moves right on to the next one after that. This is going to be the largest waterfront development ever, I believe. Should be watching the time too, because it'll soon be time for Wheel of Fortune. So this will be the entrance and exit into and out of the water park. Well, RON, nice of you to run a weekly. In fact, I like it when a lot of stations get their weeklies in on Monday. Then I won't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. And I want to make sure that there is enough room for all those areas of the park. Yeah, it's because I just unplugged the power. So I, of course, want to make sure that so this could soon jeopardize this water park here. Or maybe make it all as one large development. But that on its own is going to be difficult. Especially when we're going to be building hotels on the land, too. Well, the game starts in just about a minute, so... I'm already kind of thinking of plans on what I'm going to do with these water playgrounds as to how I'm going to build them. But again, water park construction, especially of this magnitude, is not easy. So, first thing we will do next week is we're going to complete raising 156, and then afterward we will complete the water park. But for right now, we are going to pause right here because it is time for Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What a... Oh. Dang. That was such a big dinner. My goodness. It's gonna take a while to recover tonight. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. But anyway, guess what we just got?
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Yep, I figured TOP was gonna go on a Monday, and they did. Might be one of the best Mondays we've had so far. In my opinion. Well, anyway. Alright, now that I'm done with dinner, let's get back to work. Boy, I'm gonna take a while to recover tonight. So, as we were building this water park here, I was actually thinking about how I'm gonna theme it. I was actually considering theming this to each of the Puppy in the Ring realms. Each of the 3 realms in the Puppy in the Ring. Because of course they have a ton of Bubbleguppies references throughout this world. But since TOP occurred in the range of that Spotify thing, we'll go back on it. We'll go back on that Spotify podcast when it's ready. It won't be ready for a while. But also later tonight we got week 3 of Deal or No Deal Island. I'm really excited to see how the rest of this competition plays out. We're only doing the digging process right now. Next side. Yeah, I see everybody is on ready for Amtrak 3 and played up. Other than that, Greenbrier thing, that's it. That's all we got so far. Don't know if anything else went. I do not know if that pause monthly was intentional or not. Otherwise, that's the only other thing we gotta go back on tonight. Oh. My goodness, I am stuffed so hard after that dinner I just had. So actually, while dinner was going, I decided to just let Tom and Ben actually do some voiceovers of Press Your Luck.
This is a test of the Washington.
Yeah, all before the Washington came on. Oh my god. It's gonna take me hours to recover from this dinner. Holy crap. Oh my god. Anyway, back to work. Ha! You stopped me in my tracks. Well, I need to go over quickly and check on the other computer. Looks like the general manager. I hear Gage is actually asking for the link for that Spotify. Not too good. Let's see. Top use of WTOP. Here we go. Alright, went ahead and sent it to him. Now it looks like John didn't record it either. I didn't also. We all weren't expecting TOP. So, I'm not alone. Well, and I think I forgot to set one, didn't I? Oh, I didn't delete. No. Well, I can't believe this. AOK, Rita, and TOP all are getting marked off the list. Wait a minute. Isn't that going to be DC week? Well, if that's the case, then I'll just go ahead and forward everything to the 25th. And let me go to the monthly test section and verify. DC is on the 20th. Yep. So, forward TOP to the 25th. So that's it. No TOP RWT for a while, I guess. The Local Adventures. I like this one. Now you can get the monthly on there too. Nope. So I think this, so in my opinion, so personally, I think, in my opinion, doing a Puppy in the Ring themed water park, I think would best fit with this. And I think this might actually replace that other one. And with this Flutter Realm themed bridge, with the musical roadway, I think this will really coincide with the actual design. Speedrun. That's the Flutter Realm that I recreated with, well, it's not the entire thing, it's just mainly the first few parts of it, which of course we cannot play for a good reason. Not gonna. So really, a water park would complete it. A water park would really complete the theming. Alright, let's turn the sound off now. SpongeBoy and I would both be really excited if we see the Puppy in the Ring again. So, I'm not sure how to theme all of this. So, I would probably call this I would dedicate that to the Cave Realm. The Flutter Realm would be right here. And then I would put the Snow Realm over here on this side, towards the end. Plus, there's a few bonus areas, too, that I want to utilize as well. So, yep, hello to everybody just tuning in. So, yeah, we got some nice chiptune music to accompany us all tonight. And I might even end up creating a hotel for each realm. I might go by, like, the actual name of the realm and, maybe throw in Sweetson. I haven't yet decided what my plans are, but... Oh, yeah, seem to feel better now after dinner. But now comes at a cost. But don't forget, I think Hawaii Public Testing tonight will absolutely complete the order. And yep, here comes Marlboro Man, the song we used for Michigan Avenue about a month or so ago. What the heck? You know what? This would be a great place to move those spans. To move those bridges. Now I'll just move the bridges and retheme them. Give them a new paint job and whatnot. So I'll theme this entire area to... So basically I'm going to give this some nice lavish purple and blue colors. Essentially the same colors Una mentions at the beginning of that little thing. And as soon as the latest episode on there. Now what's the latest? I thought we were done with Charleston, but I guess not. Yeah, I've been wondering if Comcast was ever going to do anything. And there it is right there on the info center. You can see it's relaying it right now. WSVH. I'll wait for it to go to the second page. Or is it just one page? Oh, is this one of those Comcast that gets stuck? I think it does, yeah. I think it's one of those Comcast that gets stuck. Like that one other Comcast in Pennsylvania, it's the same thing. I'm actually kind of glad I chose to put Comcast in there when I was designing this entire info center again. Because, well, we didn't have such kind of technology like that in the first implementation. But now that a wonderful person has came along and is now providing that Comcast thing to us, well, now we don't have to worry about missing a single thing. Because that's Comcast. So that doesn't relay everything for every area. And this would be a perfect place to put those two bridges. And now it's Marusha Madness time. I think the Comcast page got locked up. Let me go over and refresh it. Here we go, let's see. Comcast refresh. Start. I'll get this unneeded because I might want to refresh that too. Alright, there we go. Comcast is back up and running. So yes, hello again, Portia. Hi again to everybody joining us. So here's where we're at right now. Earlier we finished construction, we finished the removal of I-702, actually the complete removal of that road. We're also getting started with the raising of Interstate 156. However, because of the limitations on mobile, we unfortunately cannot continue with that at this time. So what we're doing instead is we're beginning construction of another massive water park that's been on my mind for quite a while. This was on my mind for quite a while. And considering that I haven't made a Bubble Guppy's themed water park yet, well, there's already some Bubble Guppy's themes on my bridges. Well, I named each of the bridges the names of the Bubble Guppies. I haven't even built or named one out of Zuli yet. But I look forward to that name in the future. But we're finally throwing the Puppy in the Ring references into here. And I'm building a Puppy in the Ring themed water park. Now I think that truss and suspension bridge would both work well with the snow realm. We just finished digging out the Flutter realm area. This will be the cave realm, which will be the biggest of them all. So here's the Flutter realm, and then this is the transition to the snow realm. So basically run along this entire waterfront here. And plus, as an added bonus, I'll be giving each of the non-realm areas and name those after each of the Guppies the leader of each realm. The cave realm is led by Nani. Una leads the Flutter realm, and then the snow realm is led by Gobi in the Puppy in the Ring special. I wonder what it's like if I put the Flutter realm through Tom and Ben News, just to see what it would sound like. Well, I might try it off air tonight, but I don't know if I'd want to. Most likely in anticipation for tomorrow's Indiana tornado drill, which once again they're going to use the live code. And I'm pretty sure my Nana's gonna be it's just gonna be going crazy when the drill actually starts. By the way, again, as I've said, I want to make sure I be up half an hour before the drill starts, so that way I can go back on stuff that I missed. Well, not everything, but some stuff that I missed. Then set up the drill for the entire state by getting all the NOAA weather radio stations and AM/FM broadcasts that do tornado warnings up and ready. And then after that, make sure all the other equipment is good to go. Now, I've temporarily set my 120 to all counties. However, I will be putting it back onto multiple I will be putting it back to Northeast Illinois following the drill, so. Can't believe Illinois decided not to do it on a Tuesday. But again, I can see why. It was because of Super Tuesday last week.
Listen to one of this year.
Getting lined up on the 2 left. Clippers presented by Windows in 40s with Windows. Windows for 2 full years, miles per hour, and over Nagasaki. Next to a rise in front 659. Your
So they haven't prepared So they have not prepared the 8 p.m. stuff yet. And you know what? Maybe I should make a special area dedicated to the king. Why not? Because I mean the king was literally the whole reason why. And I'm gonna try and reenact the water park playground area of that as much as possible. Yep, and here's the song we used for Gotta Love Minecraft with the info center playing in the background. Nice move. Yes. Yes, I really like that. And even better, Brandon, so far, 4 stations out of 18 on my weekly test board, well, if I even have it with me, have already went. So here, let's get a rundown so far. We had WALK at 10:19 this morning, so that's 1. Minutes later, WETA Classical with Bill Bukowski announcing a test. That's 2. KMOX going at 1:48 this afternoon. That's 3. And then TOP, that's 4. If MAL goes tonight, that's going to be even better. Hawaii Public going tonight will be even better too, because it's time for that. It's time to see if they test. And also, Brandon, I put these guys through the pre-roll.
Pre-roll.
Support for HPR streaming comes from Chaminade University, providing undergraduates with pathways to the future, committed to knowing and supporting each student, accepting applications at chaminade.edu.
Support for HPR streaming comes from Chaminade University, providing undergraduates with pathways to the future, committed to knowing and supporting each student, accepting applications at chaminade.edu.
We can both extract lithium and protect local
This
and at the same time,
Oh, is it time to plug it in again? Okay.
it's
Oh, time to plug it in again? Okay.
and
I'll plug on this.
I think
Plug
one
this in.
this.
Oh, yeah. Boy, I'm gonna get quite some freedom tomorrow. Boy, I am going to get quite some freedom tomorrow. I really am.
Ultimately, I am going to get quite some freedom. I don't want to spend all of my time fighting.
And by the way, Minecraft was actually one of the answers to the one of the questions on last week's High Rollers.
Agreeable mining of lithium.
On last week's High Rollers, agreeable mining of.
So Salt Lake, Nevada staff attorney for the Center of Biological Diversity. Thank you so much for joining us.
Nevada staff attorney for the Center of Biological Diversity. Thank you so much for joining us.
And coming up in episode 2, we're going to take a look at the copper trade-off.
¿Qué tanta de nuestra biodiversidad única?
¿Qué tanta de nuestra biodiversidad?
We have to sacrifice to satisfy how much we have to continue sacrificing to someone who has.
Continue sacrificing to someone.
To elements of energy. Thanks for joining us. I'm Megan Chakrabarty. This is On.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Megan Chakrabarty.
On Point is a production of WBUR Boston and is distributed by APM, American Public Media.
On Point is a production of WBUR Boston and is distributed by APM, American Public Media.
Computing and model-based design.
And maybe we'll get it. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA tonight.
And maybe we'll get it. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA at Networks.com.
35,000 therapists and can communicate via video, chat, or phone.
Chat.
BetterHelp.com/public.
HPR is hiring for a full-time membership manager. Are you
HPR is hiring for a full-time membership manager.
Superfan? This is the opportunity for you. Join
Opportunity for you.
passionate team and apply by March 31st. Learn
By March 31st.
.org/jobs.
On this week's On the Media,
On this
What does decolonization really mean? It's on the media from WBUR. Beginning this evening at 7.
Beginning this evening at 7.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, and KJHF Kuala.
Would have been nice though. Would have been nice if they tested, but oh well. But we get to do Tom doing the KHPR ID. I also want to see what's on the, if Quill TV's doing that Bubble Guppies Marathon sorts. Oh, why, yes they are. But they're on a commercial. We got the Summer Camp Games and... Summer Camp Games and Sheepdog here are the episodes of, choice. Well, I think this Puppy in the Ring water park goes along really well. The one from the test is not available. Yes, it isn't available at the moment, but it will be later. Horseshit Wave. And I'm gonna get my phone ready for Rice and Steel. And their evening test happens. I'm gonna take a... Forget it, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna do the entire state. So these bridges are actually going to border each realm. This is the last area to dig out. Once the park has been dug up and ready to build, then I'm gonna go get the two the cantilever and the suspension structure, as I will carry those over to this area, and we'll use them for the snow realm section of the water park. Now, who wants to bet that John's weather scan is gonna ignore rice and steel like it did with many other iPause tests earlier today? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be everybody taking the bet. And no, none of these bridges are being built yet, either. As again, we have the initial area still to dig up and construct. That's coming from WJON, because I have them ready. Yeah, Streets of Venice has quite a long round of silence at the end. I could have used this song for I-55, but I had another song in mind before this came up. I already had another song in mind before this came up, and, well, somebody had already used this, so, for I-55. So I think it was time to put it onto 294 and just see how it would act. And then in about an hour or so, we got week 3 of Deal or No Deal Island on NBC. It's been quite a competition so far. And then I think just preparing this area is going to be the farthest that we'll be able to get. And I also recently just heard that the Bears are actually now looking to abandon Arlington Heights and remain in the city of Chicago right along the lakeshore and just build a new retractable roof stadium to replace Soldier Field. Which hadn't received a major renovation in a long time. And then once this is done, we're going to fly on over to 702 so I can get a screenshot or a picture of the bridge so then I can, well, of the main spans, so then I can rebuild them exactly as they are. And then demolish the rest of that bridge. And of course the floor colors will border each realm. This will be the King's realm. This will actually be the King's realm, the Flutter realm, Cave realm, and then we'll put the Snowy realm. We'll maybe put the Cave realm over here, and then we'll do the Flutter realm there. Well, I haven't decided yet now that we have these changing plans. Alright, we have all the areas dug up and ready. We're going to quickly head over to 702. I like Vivid's picture when I look at it more closely. I really enjoy Vivid's picture now that I look at it. Let me get into a much better position here. So I'm going to get a good shot of the bridge. Of all sides in the top. That way I know exactly how I'm going to be able to replicate this design. Alright. Now that I've got all the angles, now let's get rid of this. Let's first remove the supports. as these will be reused for that Snow Realm water park. Okay, it doesn't look like we can take it apart in one piece. Yeah, there's my custom. I'll trade this night vision for and there is Rice and Steel. Will John ignore it? Why, yes, I got it right. John did ignore Rice and Steel. Wow. Rice MN and Steel MN. Flint MN and Steel MN. 911 center. Yeah, apparently we can't get rid of this bridge all in one piece. So if we have to resort to dynamite, we are in a deserted area. And just like that, in a bang, 702 is no more. On our phone while driving again? Not good. Alright, let's move over to the water park site. Alright, let's lay the structure down. So, we're going to start by reconstructing the cantilever. This is great. So, as we rebuild the structure from scratch, now I got a diagram at the top of both bridges. Here's another favorite of mine. This is great. Your 2 members for life of a great. Okay, that's enough of that. That's great. Let's do it again. Here's Pastel that we used in LaGrange. This was the very last song of that video.
Here's Pastel that we used in LaGrange. This was the very last song of that video.
So I'm going to end up reusing both bridge structures in this water park. Although it won't be exactly identical. Well, the structures themselves are being reused. If the playlist is in the same order it was the other day, that means some good ones are coming up down the road in a little while. Well, yep, for some reason it's been in the same order and it hasn't changed, even though I set it to do everything at random. Even though I set everything to shuffle, it seems to be playing it in the same order. And I don't know why. Now the other side of this is just straightforward, so... all I just need to do is put down one side, and I don't need to put down the other. So I just need to put down one side of the bridge, and just one side of the bridge I need to put down, and that's all. Make sure I have all of them in the right order. See, I'm just making sure I got the order right. And doing some modifications. I especially like the end of that when the music fades out very slowly. Alright, so all the main spans have been carried over. And I just gotta... I'm not gonna put down like any of the other... like I'm not gonna expand any of the cables. I'm just keeping these here as these will be used eventually in the construction of the actual playground. So there we go. The two 702 spans are all set to go. And great, I see all my stuff, including this guy. That reminds me.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Virtual row fan at the train car.
Virtual row fan at the train car.
Well, we came back in time to see 3.
Well, we came back in time to see 3.
2278 on the lead, and nothing at the end.
Down the lead and nothing at the end.
Safe trip, Chief.
Safe trip, Chief.
Although I would have seen it hours earlier if I was at the racetrack.
Although I would have seen it hours earlier if I was at the racetrack.
Yep, the BNSF racetrack is the first place you see 3.
Yep, the BNSF racetrack is the first place you see 3.
Alright, now I gotta make some planning here.
Alright, now I gotta make some planning here.
Plan out which realms are gonna go where.
Which realms are gonna go where.
Oh yeah, those bridges.
Oh yeah, those bridges.
I almost forgot about them. So yeah, the king area will occupy that last spot.
The king area will occupy that last spot.
It's time for pointed departure.
It's time for pointed departure.
Alright. What the heck? Alright. We're gonna give Nani his own area. Again, we're only doing planning today. So this is gonna be Nani's special area. Right here will be the border. This song was actually used in the first implementation of 294. Well, actually in the second implementation of 294. So after we dig out this second layer,
gradually dig out this second layer.
And determine how I'm going to plan out this entire water park, then that's all we're doing for this week. And so far it's coming together.
So far it's coming together.
Yeah, I'm not going to fiddle around with Exchange because it's spring break. There's the marginal compilation from from last week. I guess Southwest Florida doesn't even know we're in the new year. Because apparently he put the wrong year in the title.
Apparently he put the wrong year in the title.
But in fact, I didn't even notice John started ignoring iPod's tests until the Mountain Zone. But thankfully, there's KLT.
Thankfully, there's KLT.
Oh, we've lost it.
Oh, we've lost it.
Let's see what this next one is.
Let's see what this next one is.
We'll find out in the coming minutes and hours. Well, you bet we will.
You bet we will.
Now this bridge here will be the border between the cave.
This bridge here will be the border between...
This will be the border between the cave and the flutter. I'm doing black for the cave because it's always dark.
I'm doing black for the cave because it's always dark.
It's always dark in the cave. It's always dark in the cave realm.
It's always dark in the cave realm.
So this is actually the first time I'm turning the puppy in the ring into a themed water park.
So this is actually the first time I'm turning the puppy in the ring into a themed water park.
Right along the riverfront.
Right along the riverfront.
And it crashed. Lovely.
And it crashed. Lovely.
Just lovely.
Just
Just lovely. It actually crashed on me. Just lovely.
It actually crashed on me. Just lovely.
Well, let's check that TOP thing and see if our hour is ready. Okay, it's still not ready. It's still not ready yet.
Listen to one of this Greenbelt man. The text there have been times when I've been need to king. Jack, the good news is get right there.
Yeah, I'm guessing maybe our hour is still not ready. So it undid all this.
So it undid all of this.
And of course, each of these areas are going to get their own uniquely themed entrance and exits. And we got BMT joining us. Once our hour of TOP is ready, and there's the Murfreesboro Amber Alert from over the weekend. No, that wasn't over the weekend. That was Friday night. Well, technically over the weekend, but it was Friday night. It must be train time again.
It must be train time again.
So this may be the last area we'll get to, because I want to make sure, because I would like to get to Deal or No Deal Island uninterrupted tonight. So then, of course, in terms of auto tests tonight, we got ETS at its due time.
And of course, in terms of auto tests tonight, we got ETS and
That's part of the song.
That's part of the song.
I would love to put Una against this song.
I would love to put Una against this song.
To the island with more excitement, yes.
To the island with more excitement, yes.
Oh, gosh. So with about 10 minutes to go here. But yeah, even though we're away from home, of course we're still getting shortened time this week. Because then again, I don't want tonight's Monopoly stream to interrupt this as well. So that's why, therefore, we are finishing this up before Deal or No Deal Island. Alright, try to get this cow out of here. Thank you. Because there are supposed to be no animals on property during construction. Well, I should say mostly. Because so far it looks like it's going to be the biggest water park that we've built in a long time. And here comes Radio Dance Party. All you have to do is dig through the mud and strike it rich. Well, that was the challenge for the... That was the first challenge. Well, that was the first exhibition challenge. The other, last week's challenge was archery. So let's see what kind of challenge they'll be up against this week. And I'm sure Brandon will get to see it live tonight. Wow, look at all this space we've got. And each of the bridges in these realms, I'll be using designs from previous bridges. Okay, so there we go. We got the cave realm dug out. Well, hello, Mirk. I can't understand what that translates to. Well, actually, I will just use there's my good friend Nani in my photo of him right beside the John Hancock building. I'll just use Google's translator. A cow, but so... It translates to a cow, but so... Oh, gosh. I was just making a comment on trying to shoot a cow off of the property for construction purposes. Alright, so otherwise I got a whole ton of other stuff to go back on. Other than Deal or No Deal Island, and then that's it for that. So, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and send over American Samoa and Rice and Steel. I'll keep checking TOP on that is great. Although it could have turned out better, but now he's just spamming. Okay. Oh, I missed my stop. I missed my stop. Alright, so that's the final song as we conclude the show. So, Deal or No Deal Island is going to be starting very soon. Storkosaurus. Oh my god, these translations. This is just so weird, these translations. Alright, well, now I'm just going to go ahead and put the playlist back on. I feel like every time I tell it to shuffle, it always starts with tic-tac-toe. I think it's time that I start this thing with something different. Some bullseye. That's a fun one. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and send over both American Samoa and Rice and Steel. Looks like it deselected both of them. So let me get those sent over. And then I'll go back on WJO1 and I will put the rest together. And that will then be the end of that. Well, other than WETS, in which after that video, then that will be the end. So, with that said, that is going to do it for our Minecraft show here tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining us today. Now, on next week's show, we are going to continue on with the construction of that water park. And first of all, we're going to continue the project of raising I-156. And then after we do that, then we are going to continue the construction of the water park, which will probably take us another couple weeks. So yeah, Deal or No Deal Island's going to be starting in just a few minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready for that. So we'll be back here with you all tomorrow, same time, 4 o'clock, for our Roblox show. But until then, we still have the Info Center in KW39 to serve you through the night. So with that said, thank you all for watching, and have a great night.